Good morning, everybody. Lone Conspirator here, back for another live stream. Today, the continuation of the Arma 3 Liberation Paint Kapaulio campaign. We're going to have Beanbox with us this morning. I think Joey's supposed to come on. I know he said that he was going to be on yesterday. And beyond that, I don't know who else is scheduled. Cappy won't be here today because it is Wednesday, June 21st, 2017. Good morning. Christian, you wanted to mention I experienced a user interface scale issue in one of my videos. It's already implemented in the next upcoming patch, so it'll work with normal UI scale. Are you talking about in the in Arma? In the next Arma patch? Because I got that all straightened out. See, the problem is I try to do things on the fly during the stream, because that's when I get feedback from everybody, and I can only do it half-assed because I'm trying to play and do the stream, and I can't just stop the game and have everybody just waiting around. But I made some adjustments to my OBS software and to the game and my monitor as well. The scale the scale issue was the setting I had on my monitor. It was wrong, but I couldn't. If anybody's ever tried making adjustments on their flat screen TV or their monitor, what a pain in the ass it is to use those buttons on the side to try to go through the menus, the monitor menus. That is what the problem was. I couldn't navigate those menus very well. Couldn't see the buttons. I'm just kind of feeling for them. You're talking about the Liberation production and logistic overview. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the problem I had was the okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when I adjusted the scale on my game, it caused the menus to be unreadable. So they're fixing that. Okay, so it's Liberation that they're updating. Gotcha. Well, that's going to be a good improvement, because that was hard for me to read the menus before. But I've resolved that because I adjusted all my got all my settings all cooperating. Good morning, everybody. Beanbox, we're live. So, morning, Cappy. Still there?
Good morning.
All right. Bring game up. But thanks for that info, Christian. That's good to know. But I don't know if you, let's see. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Let me bring it. Oh, dark. I don't. Time is it on the server? It is 8 at night. Okay, I'm gonna change the time of as cool as this looks. I'm gonna change the time of day because it's way too dark. It doesn't look good on the stream. Let me fix that. let's see. Let me just a second. Get this changed and shit. Cappy, are you still there? Right now, let's go ahead and redeploy Alpha. We added a bunch of lights, built a bunch of lights to our base, so it's a little easier.
That's channel 33.
Give me that radio check again. I wasn't on yet. Are you at Alpha?
Comms test 33.
Loud and clear.
Comms test 55.
Yeah, what's up, Lone? Do you need some?
Stand by for a second, Dean. Yeah, how do you change the time? The skip time didn't work. Am I missing something? It's 8 at night on the server. I need to make it date.
Yeah, just log in, admin.
Yeah, I did. That didn't work. I hit skip time, it changed, and then went back to the current time. I put skip time space 10 to skip 10 hours, but that didn't seem to take.
You have semicolon behind it?
I didn't. I didn't think that would matter, but let me try again.
Yeah, it should be skip time, space 10, semicolon for the command.
Nah, see, the semicolon isn't required. That's not the issue. It went back. You only need the semicolon if you're going to have more than one command on the line. Although it's definitely good practice. All right, Bean. I'm trying to get the time changed to daytime,
Copy.
but it's not.
Yeah, just make sure you're logged in, admin. You can always go to your map players and make sure you see the HCs listed. That's when you know you're logged in, otherwise you won't see the headlesses on the player list.
Yeah, I'm definitely logged in. It said I was logged in. I can see the headless clients too. Are you busy at work right now? I'm assuming these. All right. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to establish a new FOB. Christian, I ran it in the console. Actually, you may see me run it now. First time I didn't have the screen up, but the second time I did. And it did the same thing. Well, all 3 times. All right, Bean, we're gonna establish that new FOB over in the west. How's the Chinook?
Copy.
All right. Do you want to redeploy to Bravo and bring the Chinook over here so we can take this out west? Now that I've logged in as admin, skip time space 10 semicolon, as you can see up here at the top. That should skip the hours 10 hours ahead, which it does for a moment, and then it goes back. I'm not sure if the server has to be restarted for that to take, or what the hell. Oh, I see. Maybe you're saying server execute. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. There we go. Thank you, Christian. All right, Cappy, I got it figured out. And let me change to my rate. Yeah.
Roger that.
Did save it, right? Yes. Set. 33. Channel 2 is 55. Also. Long range radio check. Yeah, Christian, I don't use that console
Loud and clear.
frequently. It's very infrequent, so because it's so long in between, I forget how to interact with it sometimes. When you said it, I was like,
Using skip time, one word, right?
yeah, I didn't execute it on the server was the problem.
Is it hooked up?
Yeah, it should be hooked up.
You're in, yeah?
Yeah, do you see the marker on the map?
Negative.
All right, let me make sure you're on side channel. I'll put a new one. Okay, it's up. All right. All right, here comes Joey. What's going on, Joey?
I'm good, and how are you?
Better now that you're here. We're getting quite the collection of resources at the base.
Nice.
We're gonna have to build you a plane here soon.
Finally, I can fly again.
Warning, fuel pressure critical.
Are we losing fuel?
Didn't think so, why?
I just heard it say give a warning about fuel pressure critical.
No idea. I'm
Okay.
not getting any warnings.
Yeah, it looks like you got plenty of fuel too. Joey, are you in game yet?
It's loading the mission data.
All right. Just for your information, your call sign is going to be Brawler. Bean, are you hearing me on this channel?
I hear you on that channel, yep.
All right. Your call sign's Hustler. And my call sign will be Bowie.
Bowie.
Oh, they got the tunnels on this map.
Yeah, some caves.
Oh, getting a lot of deep think here.
Have you heard any status of the ballpark or touchdown? Received ballpark. Okay.
Cargo's released.
Have you heard any status of
I've got contacts bearing directly north.
Roger. Good morning, Curtis. How are you today?
700 meters.
Alright, FOB's established. Let's build some defenses. Hey, Joey.
Hi, Joe. Hello.
You're standing in my building spot.
Oh, sorry.
I need you to back up a little more, Joey. Thank you. All right. Bean, are those units to the north just patrolling that objective, or does it look like they're heading this way?
No, just patrolling the objective.
Roger.
I count about 8 plus a gas. And you're hot micing.
Yeah. Sorry about that. All right, you guys ready to head north and get that objective?
Sure. Copy. I marked the gas on the map.
Roger, I saw that. Do you have your mortar with you?
I can get one.
Yeah. You want to set up a mortar? Joey and I will move up and hit him with the mortar first.
Yep.
How's it going, Victor? How's Portugal today? Joey, do you have channel 2 set to 5.5?
No, will do now. Motor setup.
Roger.
It is now.
Joe, you hear me on 5-5?
Yeah, I do.
Roger. All right, Bean. Make your first target that Gaz's position.
Copy. Do you want me to start firing now?
No, stand by. We want to get a little bit closer. How many shots do you have in that thing?
1 minute.
Okay.
And then 8 smoke and 8 flares.
10 for it. All right. I thought you had a lot less than that. I thought you had like maybe half of that. All right, Joe, you see that big rock over there to the right?
Yep.
Okay. Once the mortars come in, that's where we're going to head. I think the civilian walking in. Go ahead with mortar fire. All right, Joey, feel free to engage. We got targets directly ahead of me. 15 degrees.
Yeah, I see them. Van's gonna start landing in 5 seconds.
All right, moving up, Joey.
Good shot. Can I get one guy? Can I get an updated location of that gas? Can't find it.
You're hit, Joey? Ah, shit.
Yeah. I know I am.
Radio kit. Well, that wasn't those AI started to engage us. I don't know why they started engaging us. I don't know how they saw us.
Lone?
Yeah, go ahead. We didn't have an updated position on that, guys.
Lone, can you build a wall over here so I don't get hit when I'm using the mortar?
Good. How's that?
Oh, that's good. I've got 14 shots left.
You sent out 10 rounds?
AFM.
Joe, if you can locate where those shots are coming from, go ahead and put a marker on it for the mortar. You still taking shots, Bean?
No.
Hey, Weiger84. Is that what's your name on YouTube? I don't recognize that name. Oh, Christian. Okay.
I think the gas is still up. I've not killed it.
Yeah, I don't see any smoke. Hey, old man, how you feeling? How you doing, Larry? Long time no see, man. How you been? You need to get in on some of this Arma action. Haven't seen you on in a long time. How you doing, fellow old man? Alright, Joey, I'm up at that big rock.
Alright, I marked the gas. It is disabled. It has no wheels. And they are disembarked next to it.
10-4, can you put one round on that? Dean?
Yep.
Alright, let's clear this house, Joey.
Alright.
Bean, if you want to move up after that round is fired, feel free.
Yep, that shot's out here. Upstairs clear.
Did you just kill somebody, or did we get shots in?
I just killed someone right now. They're across us. They're in the construction building.
Roger. I'm gonna move out back. I can't see anything from this window.
Copy.
Whoa, 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 shit. I'm down.
Where from?
He's right out back. If you go out the door, he's off to the right. Might want to toss a grenade out that back door. Thought I got back in time, but he must have been shooting through the door. Thanks, Joey.
No problem.
Oh, I must have got him. We got each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't find him. Right, I'm on you two now.
Roger. Joey, was that you firing those last rounds?
Nope.
Sounded like they came from behind me. You come back over to my position, we'll clear that building.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I'm not sure where those shots came from. Oh, there he is. He surrendered behind you to your left. Your left.
Oh, he got some good camo.
He must have fired some rounds and then surrendered. He saw you were in the game.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna kill that. Oh wait, Danger Joey. Never mind, I give it. Did we port Liberation to the map? I didn't personally. I did another map. This was Cappy and Williams doing. A couple of guys that play with us.
2, join group. I see movement. Machine gunner, 75 meters right. Contact. Rifleman, 75 meters right.
Yeah. All right. Let me bring this guy back to the FOB.
Copy. Can you build a storage first?
Yeah, I'm gonna build it right here. Somebody's got open mic.
Sorry.
Quite all right.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah, me more often than anybody else, probably.
That's why.
There's no way I can complain about it. I just let them know. Yeah, they ported it to this map, and they also talked to the devs of Liberation regarding a few things that they wanted to see changed. Like, for instance, before, when you built factories, it didn't distinguish by color what they were making. Now they do, based on suggestions by Happy and William. And they seemed pretty happy with the idea that we were modifying them, porting it. They seem to like the idea that we're keeping their creation alive. Bean, what are you going to need over there? You're going to need me to come back and establish a factory?
one ammo crate.
One ammo crate, and that'll be enough to establish?
Yep.
10 for it. Joey, when we get back to the FOB, can you redeploy to the ship, take a little bird to the to Alpha, and pick up an ammo crate?
Sure.
Gracias, mi amigo.
This will be one at Bravo if he wants to go there instead.
Actually, I want to bring a second little bird in. Color coding was already implemented? Yeah, they told me that it wasn't. Lied to me. Maybe it's some other color coding? I'm not sure. I'm just telling you what they told me. I didn't have any direct involvement in it myself. This little bastard doesn't escape. We had a POW escape yesterday.
Move up. Yes, sir.
Cappy, are you still in TeamSpeak? Cappy's online, so let me ask him. He's at work though, so I don't know if he's gonna respond or not. Yo. Color coded on the map. Let's see. We got. I know we got some stuff down here. Yeah, I can't see it. Unless I have to go into the logistics menu, but I can't do that away from the FOB. Bean, did you already establish the construction site over there? I should say. Did you already establish the factory over there?
No.
Yeah, what's up, Lon?
Yeah, somebody was asking. Remember, you were telling me that you guys talked to the devs of Liberation regarding color coding. What was that?
In the production menu, you can see the colors of what factory is producing what.
And they just implemented that?
Yes, in 0954 version of Liberation.
But was that based on the input from you guys?
Yeah, I think Will had mentioned that to him and something, and they were going to put that in 956, but I think they decided to put it in this one since it was something easy to do.
Oh, so you guys talked to the devs before this latest update came out?
Yeah, Will was speaking, and we had 953, and then he was talking to him, and then he had sent him 954 with the changes in it, so.
Ah, okay. So there you go. That's right from the horse's mouth. Again, I didn't have any part in it, so I don't know. I'm telling you the information that's been passed on to me. You already hit subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Hit subscribe on Twitch too while you're at it, and everybody else that's out there in live stream land. If you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. Give me a like. Show me your support. You can also go down below in the description And add me to your Facebook and Twitter. There's links down there, and you'll get announcements when and what I'm streaming, and any other info. You can also find my website link down there. Visit the forums, buy a T-shirt, and mods list for our version of Arma when we play. Update that anytime we change mods, which lately has been frequently. So if you want to join us on the stream, you can, but you got to email me first so I can send you the pertinent information, passwords, accesses to me speaking stuff. You do have to have headphones and microphone. Have to have TeamSpeak. And have to speak and understand English reasonably well. And not be a jerk. Probably the biggest factor. The other things we can probably work around to some degree. But I'm guessing if you don't understand and speak English reasonably well, you're probably not watching this stream. Anyway. All right, so production settings. I think it's over here.
Yeah, hot micing again.
Sorry about that. I think it's over here on the left-hand side of this production menu that it's color coding they were talking about. All right. We have 3 supplies, 2 ammo, so we'll build another ammo. But we're going to need another ammo crate. Ammunition. Supplies and fuel. Brawler, this is Bowie. How do you read? Brawler, this is Bowie. How do you read?
Are you talking to me?
Okay. I'm trying to raise Joey, but I can't because it's far away.
Okay.
Can you hop in the Chinook, see if you can raise him? And then I can just have you relay the message. All right, so what we're doing is we're just waiting for Joey to get over here with a box of
Copy.
ammo. We'll establish this factory here, and then we'll be ready to move on to the next objective. I'm surprised we haven't gotten counterattack, but that's probably because we got the enemy awareness down.
Joey, how copy?
Joey, this is Beanbox. How copy?
think we have vehicles inbound.
I can't raise Joey.
Roger.
Do you need me over there?
It's just one BMP. But there might be more coming. I think I hear another engine. Yeah, affirmative. There's another one coming.
Do you want me to come over there, or do you want me to stay here with the mortars?
Stay there with the mortars. Let me put markers down. Actually, if you look at the map, you can see where it's driving.
I can't see it on the map.
Roger. Shit. You see my position on the map?
Copy.
All right. Just start hitting that road to the north. Target that spot. Just north of me. But on the road.
I put a marker.
Remember, if you're all in the same group, you'll be able to see each other's targets on the map.
All right, that one's down. I didn't think the grenades were going to take it out.
2. Join group. Contact APC 600 meters bearing 030. 2. Return to formation.
All right, I put a marker down, but hold fire. There's no more vehicles at the moment.
You've got one to your southeast. Shown on the map.
Yeah, that's the one I just took out.
Okay.
Joey, do you read me?
Barely, but go ahead.
Yeah, make sure that the... did you already pick up the ammo?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Roger. Bring it straight to Campro. And did you happen to check how full that box was?
Do you mean the supply or the ammo crate? How full?
The ammo crate.
Oh, I didn't know there was a difference in that.
Oh, you're bringing an ammo crate, right?
Yeah, but I didn't know there was like that you could have a half empty ammo crate.
That's all right. We'll check it when you get here. That's what I was trying to let you know before you headed back, but we're out of range.
Yeah, all I heard was brrr.
Bean, can you reload that mortar by breaking it down and rebuilding it? Like getting another backpack?
Yeah, I can do that.
Looks like we might have another BMP coming in. Yeah, affirmative. We have another BMP. It's stationary, so I'll mark it. Now it's on the move again.
return to formation.
Do you want me to hit it?
Are you ready to fire?
Ready to fire?
Yeah, make a I need you to make a pattern around it.
Unknown contact. 700 meters, bearing 045.
Shit. Where the hell did that come from?
First one landing in 5 seconds.
Yeah, they took me out. Christian, do you have all the mods installed from the website?
Crate contains 100 resources.
10-4. Are you at the town?
Yep.
All right.
I had to leave because I was being shot at.
Yeah, they killed me. Just throw that crate into the storage and then walk to the north. By that road is where the enemy forces are starting to come in as a BMP. Yeah, make sure you have them.
Joey, can you join the group?
Christian, make sure you have them all installed, and then you're saying a couple of hours. I'm going to probably take a break. So during that break, I can send you the email that you're going to need. So the short answer is yes, but I've got to take care of a couple things first. All right, Joey, be aware. It looks like enemy forces are back in the town.
Yeah, BMP right behind me.
If you can head east, I'm to the east. I can hit it with a rocket.
If you give me a location, I can hit it with the mortars. You won't, he's driving around.
Yeah, that's the mortar from earlier. He's in the town now.
Join group.
Ready. Under fire!
3, return to formation. Ready.
Lone, watch out, I've got mortars coming in on the BMP.
Roger. How many shots?
8.
Handful.
8 shots. It's down. Shots complete.
10-4. Joey, were there any other enemies over here?
No, I only heard him. run away because I was scared.
Roger. I see the smoke plume, so I'm assuming it's him. Your little bird's okay. In case you were worried.
Yeah, I made sure I ran away from the ammo crate and the bird so he would not shoot that.
Alright, so we're going to set up ammunition. Why isn't that working? Oh, build ammo facility. All right, we built an ammo factory here.
All right, nice.
Medic, 600 meters due north. Enemies.
Oh shit! Enemies! We got enemy infantry in town.
Copy.
Do you want me to hit it?
Negative, because I don't know where they're at.
I've got them on the map.
Oh, that helps. Joey, where are you at?
I'm close to the building we explored first.
They're flanking your south side towards me. There's one coming off to your right hand side, Joey. Between the two buildings.
Copy. I'm down. There's one hiding in the grass or the flowers or whatever.
Am I okay to hit that? Those two buildings
You are?
on the other side of the street.
Yeah, go ahead.
I marked 2 spots on the map. Watch out, Lone, you might throw a smoke.
All right, Joey, let's let me get you up. Get the hell out of here. Head east.
Yeah.
Run!
One kill.
I stood up just in time because there was a mortar right where I was.
All right, Joey, can you get up in that building? Check through the window.
Yep. Kinda looks dead to me. But shit view from up here.
All right, let's head to the north side of town, and we'll go up around that way.
Copy. Right behind you.
All right, Bean, hold fire on the mortar for a minute.
Copy
Okay, up on the hill, Joey. Up on the hill. Ah! Ah, shit, I'm dead. All right, Bean, if you look on the map, start hitting those guys.
Got targets.
Joe Dirt, are you in here?
Yeah, just moving into town.
10 for it.
Two kills on the hill. 3 kills.
Lone, did you need something?
Negative, I just saw you were on the server, and I was wondering if you were with us yet.
Yeah, you guys were in contact, so I didn't want to be talking.
Joe, to your northeast, I've got, I'm getting an enemy showing up on the map.
Is that for dirt?
It's the leftmost marked position on the map.
Copy.
All right, Joe Dirt, your call sign is going to be Phantom.
Copy that, Phantom.
Do I get a call sign today?
Yeah, I already gave it to you. It's Hustler.
Hustler, okay.
Hustling the money. Alright, town looks clear.
All right, Larry, you're going to get all those mods downloaded?
Someone trying to steal my dirt? Yeah, I'm an engineer. I was just see if it needed fixed.
Yeah, Larry, I think all
Stuck
except
it in there, though.
all except 2 of the mods are just subscribed to Steam, and then there's 2 that say local on that list. Those are the ones you get from Armaholic.
Lone, what was your call sign?
My call sign's Bowie,
Copy that.
and Joey's call sign is Brawler.
Copy, thank you.
Did you get Bean's call sign?
Negative.
Bean is Hustler.
Copy that, Hustler.
You know, we've the mortars are definitely have been an underused asset.
It
Yeah,
thins
very
so
useful.
many out, doesn't it?
Especially since we have such a small team to work with. we're at for the mods. Larry, go to my website. If you go to the description below the video, there's a link to my website. Go there, and then on the website, click on mods near the top center of the page, and that'll bring you to the mods page. You just click on that. There's a PDF file
Can
icon.
you give me Joe and Joey's call signs again?
Yeah. Is everybody ready to take these down? That needs to. All right, I'm going to give you the list now. My call sign is Bowie. Break. Joe Dirt's call sign is Phantom. Joey's call sign is Brawler. And Bean's call sign is Hustler.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, Joe Dirt. Actually, I'm aboard with this.
Writing down call signs.
Motor's been reassembled.
Roger.
Rearmed. Len, you can, if you create just a crew member, you can get one of them to get on the mortar and fire it.
All right. Would you rather do it that way? I didn't know if you wanted to be our artillery guy or if you wanted to be up in balance with us or not.
I'm happy doing either.
I'll leave it up to you, because the AI don't give a shit one way or the other.
I suppose it's one more person on the ground actually clearing buildings if you get AI.
All right. I'm gonna have to ferry him in from the main base. So let me redeploy and do that.
Just get a normal crewman. It's only like 10 supplies, I think.
All right, everybody hit the arsenal. Make sure you're all armed up. We're gonna start getting ready to hit that military base to our west.
Does anybody know, is there an AT-4 that's reloadable? You can pick out rounds, but the model I have doesn't reload.
I use the RPG-42 myself. that one reloads, and it seems to be the most effective.
Copy. The Alamat or whatever it's called.
I believe so. Yep. All right. I'm not sure where the other little bird is.
Two, regroup.
Oh shit. I wonder if I can get one of these guys to fly it. I don't think I can.
Two, fall back.
Does anybody read me on long range? I have to unbind that key. How you doing, Josh? Welcome to the stream. No, this is Arma 3 Liberation. And the objective is to liberate the map. And we just started this campaign a couple of days ago, so that's why there's only a few objectives taken. You ultimately win by taking the big cities, which are marked by this icon. And you different objectives get you, like this one, get you fuel. This one, the radio tower, has to do with intel, but they've changed it. They've updated the mission a little bit. Thanks. Good luck, bro. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. So for anybody that's not familiar with Liberation, it used to be you capture the objective and then you would automatically start generating points, but now you actually have to build little factories at each objective before it'll start generating supplies for you.
It's got like a really nice like red glow in front of it.
So what I'm doing now is I'm heading back to Alpha so I can build a soldier, so we can assign him. So we can assign him to the mortar. And what I have to do, because I don't have supplies any place but the main base to really be building anything. And I'm still getting used to the logistics, the new logistics menu and the new logistics system. Oh. Because you can set it up to where the supplies automatically get transferred. Trucks will pick them up. I don't think they're actual trucks, it's virtual. But once the supply gets built at a factory, in 2 minutes it'll begin to transfer over to wherever you told it to go. It's actually pretty complex. They put a lot of work into it. And what I'll do is once I get over here, I'll build this guy. I'll let him pilot the helicopter back, and I'll just redeploy. So I can get back over there. We can get started with the next objective. All right, Christian, are you ready to join now? You said a couple hours, so I assumed that you had stuff to take care of first. All right, so let's build. Your crewman is 10.
Rally up.
There we go. All right, so we'll send this guy. We'll have him get in the helicopter. And then we'll tell him to fly over there. Hopefully he doesn't get shot down.
Form on me.
Alright. Now we'll get back with the other guys. There, Charlie. Alright, guys, I'm back.
Copy that. Welcome back.
Alright, I got someone flying in from Alpha to take over this mortar. Do we have a second mortar set up?
We do.
Alright. Do you want a bunker for this as well?
Yeah, we can do. Just don't block it off to bearing 270, because that's where we're going to be firing at.
How's that?
Yeah, it's alright. I made two, so if we run out of ammunition on one, we don't have to come back and set it up again. You can just move them onto the second one.
Now, if we build a resupply box, will that automatically resupply it? I've had issues with that before where they don't seem to resupply.
You like a player has to get on it for it to resupply. Like one of us, not AI.
Oh, Joe, I just saw your message. Yeah, we'll make him fly. Here. Joey, are you on the radio?
Yeah, I'm right here.
That, the height, 500 meters should be enough, yeah?
Yeah, I mostly fly 500 myself without being shot.
Alright. Can I take my hat off for 1 second? Yeah, I'll take my. There we go. Still got a full head of hair. That's what you were wondering. Taking my hat off was more of a hassle than I thought it was going to be. Headsets don't quite cooperate. All right, if you guys want to start, shit. We need a vehicle, don't we? All right, we can take the little bird in, or even the Chinook.
Yeah, if we stick to this ridge, because if you look at the terrain, like they're not going to be able to see you over this ridge anyway.
Yeah, what I'll do is, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me go build a respawn truck, and I'll just start having it head this way.
The respawn truck won't be able to get to us.
Yeah, I just realized that with the rivers and stuff. Plus, it's going to want to go through towns. All right, we're going to have to airlift one eventually. Nope, not bald. Now, I wear the hat because of the lights in here. There's a lot of glare. They're fluorescent. And they blind me, so that's why I wear the hat, to keep the light out of them. Well, shit. All right. As soon as I get the guy in the mortar over here, we'll take the Chinook over, and I'm going to land it just for that objective.
You might want to move the marker. It looks like he's about to. If he lands dead on the marker, he's going to hit a tree.
No, the AI will it'll automatically. It won't land where you tell it. It'll just land in a safe spot near it. Sometimes it's actually kind of not near it. Actually, you know what?
He's being shot at.
What are we traveling in?
We're gonna get a little bird that just arrived.
Copy that, thanks.
I'll put this guy in the mortar. Or correction, I take that back. I'm gonna take the Chinook in.
Lone, you can use the map to call in mortars now as well, once he's on it.
Seems to be having a little trouble getting the door open.
Just tell him to move over somewhere else, and then time to get in.
Gunner, get in that vehicle.
I think he's in.
All right. All right, here we go.
Right door gunner's up. Low, it's Phantom, you have an open mic.
Gonna have to figure out how to resolve that issue. All right, it's about a 500-meter walk. All right, we're gonna just try to get into a position where we can do some recon first and let the mortar soften them up a little bit. All right, Bean, do you know how to remote control the units?
Negative.
All right, what you're gonna do, I'm gonna keep you in charge of the mortar. You can switch between you and the mortar guy.
How?
What you're gonna do is go to map, click on his icon. It'll bring up a scroll menu, and you switch to remote control. But just be aware that sometimes your main character will start wandering off.
Copy that.
I see a gas.
Roger, can you mark it?
Marked it.
Roger, I see it.
300 meters from us.
Yep, someone aggroed him. Next time, watch out and let the mortar do the work.
All right, Bean, can you call in a mortar on that, guys?
That was fast.
At least you don't have far to walk.
Yeah.
I think I hear the mortars firing.
400 meters west.
Alright, vehicle disabled. Disembarked.
Enemy spotted. Rifleman. 300 meters west.
Anybody else see any other vehicles?
I'm going up this ledge to take a view of the city and then we'll check.
Roger, I'm going to take the crew out from that gas.
Yeah, I see another gas. One moment, I'm being shot at.
Roger.
I shoot back.
Affirmative, if you're getting fired on, go ahead and fire back. Mark targets for the mortar if you can.
Mark the gas.
Mortar, you're clear to fire on targets that you see on the map. Okay, everybody stay back so that the mortars don't get you.
Click the delete button.
Okay, I'm back.
Gas has been taken out. Nice. Oh, I've been taken out.
Are you on this side of the rocks, Joey, or the other side? I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm on top of the rocks.
Are you dead or unconscious?
Unconscious. Incapacitated, to be exactly.
I'm going towards Joey.
Just watch out and
Yeah.
take cover. They're shooting a lot towards me. They're just not hitting me. You might want to lay down if you want to revive me.
All right, Bean, if you why did my channel change? All right, Bean, if you can hear me, I'm not sure if you know how to get out of that. Click the delete button to go back to your main character.
AT
Alright.
soldier, 100 meters.
Everyone's clear to open fire.
Joe's down.
Okay, guys, pull back from the top of those rocks a little bit. Let's use a little more caution.
Did he fall down?
I'm not sure, I didn't see it.
Joe's up.
God damn it.
Rifleman, 200 meters front.
Shit, now I'm down. Watch the barracks. They're shooting from inside in the balconies. Thanks, Bean. Can't see shit for the smoke now.
What's happening, Joe? I heard you. I made it so you glow on the map. The enemy see you glowing. I'm at work. Sorry.
Thank you.
I said I made it so you glow and they can see you from far away.
He's down.
BMP.
Vehicle.
God damn it. Right as I hit the rocket, too. Not that that would have saved me, because he still killed me even before the... Even if the rocket got fired, he would have killed me before he got hit, because of the travel time of the missile. I'm right behind you, Joe.
Copy that.
Joey, are you and Bean still up on those rocks?
No, we're moving down now.
Roger. Go Dirt, let's move to the left and try to get into the front of the compound.
Copy that. shot whoever got that guy.
Thank you.
All right, Bean, can you provide Overwatch up there?
Hey, fun.
We're behind you, Joey.
Contact in the dome building. He's down. Alright, this building is clear.
Roger.
Coming out now. First medic building also clear.
Down 4.
From the broken building.
What the fuck? I'm stuck on a curb.
Got it.
All right, let's clear these medical buildings out.
Clear.
I hear a voice.
Meters front.
Watch out, I'm coming out of the globe.
He's down. Okay, I thought I heard a voice over here, so be careful. POW. That laptop that I just picked up adds to your intel points. For anybody that's not familiar with this mission.
I see movement. AT soldier. 75 meters front.
Everybody okay?
Yep. Alright, this barracks is clear. Alright, I'm gonna bring the POW to the helicopter and I'll bring it into the base.
Copy.
4. Join group.
Take a shot. They're coming from up the hill. The north.
Enemy spotted. Rifleman. 200 meters right. We've got an enemy. Soldier. 300 meters north.
250 meters.
They're all dead.
10-4, good job. Did you hear that call out for the tank?
No.
Yeah, AI just called out the tank somewhere. 400 meters out.
We've got an enemy. Rifleman. 100 meters left. We've got an enemy. Medic. 200 meters.
Behind you, Bean.
Yep, I've got enemies right on top of me.
I wasn't sure what was going on there because I saw his friendly tag and I saw other guys. I didn't know who was who.
I'm all.
Two. Move 75 meters. Front.
Вижу цель. Да. Направление 500 метров. Прием.
I hear a tank.
Yep, it's moving up left side of me. BMP.
100 meters.
Alright, guys, I came in from the east.
I've got another prisoner near the gas at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see. I'll grab it. Taking fire. Tank
Baron.
on the south. I mean west of the compound, west. He's moving up the hill on the road. Oh, you made him mad now. I think you blew up the gun. He's not moving the turret.
I'm out of ammo for my AT.
If you revive me, I can also shoot.
Board that vehicle.
You just blew up anyway.
Thanks.
4. Board that vehicle.
Понял.
He's been hit twice. The engine's still moving, or still running.
Четвертый. Жду.
I thought he blew up.
Alright, guys. I'm going to take these POWs to the FOB. I'll bring the Chinook back to your location.
Yeah, this far.
He's blowing up now.
That's our helicopter right here, right?
That's affirmative.
Alright, I got another POW thanks to Pete.
I think, oh shit. Alright, I'll come back for him.
Joey, are you a engineer?
I'm a medic.
Contact on compound. I'll cover you from here, just come back.
I picked up my POW and he disappeared. He just vanished.
I'm down in the compound. Don't know where the shots came from.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's being.
Sorry, I didn't
I got
realise
him
there was
again.
anyone left in there.
This POW just teleported, but I got him again.
Disembark. Move 400 meters east.
Так точно. Четвертый. Готов действовать.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, guys, coming back. Is it clear to land in the compound with you guys?
Joey? I think Lone's landing over here somewhere.
Alright, then I'll come back.
Joey, Dewey.
Yeah.
Joe, sorry. I was bringing the Jeep over. I only hear you through direct.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in.
All right, sorry guys, I had some distractions in the background. This third-person view, they've screwed it up again. It looks like. Yeah, Christian, I had to mute it. I had somebody talking to me in the background. I didn't want that coming over the air. When I was talking, I was actually talking to them. I wasn't saying anything related to the stream, other than a little bit on TeamSpeak. All right, we do own that, right? Shit, did we lose the Jeep? God damn it. Is anybody talking? Because I hear the mic keying up, but I don't hear anybody's voice. Oh, no wonder.
How the hell did Beambox die?
Good question.
Okay. Never knew that. Sorry about that.
It did.
I'll walk with you in case the tires are out.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. I have a bunch of stuff going on in the background, and my keybinds are all intermingled, so I keep muting shit that I don't mean to mute.
Thanks for the revive, man.
Where the hell's it at? Any idea where that thing's at?
You're going the right direction. I didn't see directly. But
Okay, I see it. It was behind the tree. I couldn't see it from where I was. Yeah, so sorry about that. There's stuff goes on in the background, people talking to me and interrupting.
Hearing shots.
Unfortunately, something I can't always avoid. Looks like it's in good shape.
yeah. You weren't all that high though.
It's got some broke glass.
I don't think my POW just wants to be a OW. He doesn't want to sit down.
Can you hop out and give this a repair?
Sure.
Joey, have him walk to the front of the FOB, see if that helps.
Yeah, that's where he was standing. He's now next to your old one, but even there he's not responding.
Is there an option for repair other than on the tires that shows repair tire, but you know how to do the vehicle?
Well, it's only showing that the wheel's damaged.
Yeah, not giving me the option for tires to be repaired.
All right. Does it give you any option for any kind of repair?
Negative.
All right. Go ahead and hop in. And we'll deal with it in a minute.
I see a red wheel.
Yeah, I might have to build a repair truck or something.
This one took the damage from artillery. I think that's why the windows are damaged. But maybe not.
Yeah, I think we caused this damage, not the fall. All right, we still have to deal with supplies and stuff over there, don't we?
AFK for a minute, yes.
Roger.
How's the server holding up, guys?
So far so good.
I made one change. I didn't say anything until I was testing it yesterday. It seemed to work a lot better. But just keep it on the clock. It's about 2.5 hour mark, so.
Yeah, I think we'll do a restart.
A little bit. But yeah, I reverted back to the 32-bit server exe. The 64 I was running all last week, but didn't seem as stable. They said there's still stability issues with the 64, so I'm back to 32, and it seemed a lot stable on the test mission last night.
All right, and the restart is what, pound mission?
Missions, yeah, with an S. And of course, just select the one that's not test.
All right. All right, everybody ready for the server restart? Nobody flying?
I'm ready.
Where we going?
I'm going to restart the server here real quick.
Wait, I barely hear you.
All right, we're going to restart the server. All right, this will kick you back out to the lobby, so just come back in. All right, guys, we're going to do a server restart. There we go. It looks like the headless clients are connected. All right, Christian, if you're there, did you send me an email? Good time to. No, it doesn't look like you have. I need you. I'm going to need you to send me an email so I can reply back to it. Back the information. I need you to email me. Yeah.
Lone, did you check TeamSpeak chat?
No. Was I supposed to check it for something?
Yeah, I sent you a message.
Yeah. Anytime you do something like that, you have to let me know because I can't always see. I have so many screens open. We might have someone new joining us. Not sure exactly when.
Someone new that's played this before, though.
I don't know what his experience with Arma or Liberation are. Actually, you can ask him. It's Christian in the chat. If you want to you can just say it on TeamSpeak. He'll hear you. Yeah, Christian, I need you to go down below and see. This is why I don't usually do this during the stream. I'm making an exception, and it's probably a mistake. I need you to go below, get the link to my email, and send me an email so I can reply to it. Yeah, he was Christian in YouTube, but yeah, that's the same guy.
Okay.
You're just waiting on TeamSpeak server data. Yeah, I need you to send an email. LoneConspirator@hotmail.com. You got to send an email there, otherwise that's it. You're at a standstill. You got to send it to my email address. If you've sent it, let me know. But I don't see anything in my box. That's the only way we're going to be able to move forward is by you sending an email to that address.
Joey?
Yes.
You're shitting medkits.
He's got a hole in his pocket. All right, I'm not seeing that email. I don't know if it's taken a long time to come through, or if you got the address wrong, or what. Well, the restart fixed the gas at least. All right, does somebody want to volunteer to ferry back the respawn truck?
I'm not hearing you over the radio, just in
Oh, shit.
general
All
chat.
right, we did a restart.
Just like close chat.
Yeah, there we go. I forgot we did a restart. I need a volunteer to take the Chinook back to Alpha. And ferry in the respawn truck.
We're not getting a respawn truck over here.
What do you mean?
The only bridge for miles has got a objective on either side of it.
No, we're going to airlift it in.
You said use the channel.
Can you airlift the Hemets?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just going to fly it myself. Where the hell did I land that thing?
Is Jay not come back on?
I haven't heard him. Joey, can you read me?
Yes.
Can you redeploy to Alpha for me?
Alright.
I forgot I got to still set up the logistics for that last objective that we captured. So I need somebody else to fly this thing so I can take care of that while they're doing the transport. Let's see, Christian, still not seeing anything in the email. I want to try sending that again. I know sometimes with Hotmail, when I try to send stuff, it takes it take a while. Sometimes unexplained delays. And I don't see anything in the junk email folder. That's completely empty, so I didn't send there.
Caution, maximum speed. Caution, maximum speed. Caution, maximum speed.
Joey, do you read me? Okay. I need you to take one of each type of supply out of the storage. There it is. Yeah, second try came through. I don't know what happened to the first time. Alright. So, give me just a minute. Let me get Joey squared away with this, and then I'll shoot you an email back. I don't know why it didn't go through the first time. Yeah, it's Hotmail. Hotmail does. Whoa. The one drawback to these tall lights. All right, Joey. We're gonna load these onto the helicopter. Are they all 100 each?
Yep.
All right, and then I'm gonna build a respawn truck, and we'll sling load that. Can you bring all this stuff to drop the truck off at that FOB, and then bring the supplies to that new objective we just captured? I'm gonna go back and create a storage for that.
I'll try. I do have dinner in like 10 minutes.
Do we have any idea how many crates we can hold in that?
I don't know. Looks like one more.
All right. If you can at least get everything back to the FOB over there, that'd be great.
Yep.
And I'll, if you want to just drop a line, I'll hook you up. How you doing, Regulation? Welcome to the stream.
Why did my back router just break?
Ah, shit. It probably hit the FOB. You're not going to be able to take off.
How did I even hit that? How did you not hit it while landing then?
I don't know. Let's build a repair truck.
Repair truck, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
And tow it a bit more forward.
Yeah, that's so that we can move it.
Just try to tow it a bit more forward to be sure, so it doesn't happen again.
That's weird. I shouldn't have been able. That shouldn't have broke. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Yeah, I was really confused when it happened.
Yeah, that's actually the first time I tried landing at this FOB since those lights, because we only put them in last night. Ah, shit. God damn it. This is becoming a disaster. Well.
That's not good.
Sorry I killed you.
Well, that doesn't bother me, but how about the supplies?
Yeah, they're probably done for.
Yeah, I cannot get them out.
Maybe they'll be there when this Hulk. Oh shit! You got burned. Joey got burned to death.
I tried to save the supplies.
you got roasted.
Where did? Oh my god.
Well, this has turned into a big mess now, hasn't it?
So what now?
Now we need to get that Chinook over here.
Oh my lord.
All right.
I got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, did the other guys leave?
I don't know.
No, Bean's still here. Joe Dirt hasn't gotten back on, so he must have gone AFK.
Yeah, he said he went AFK, I think.
All right. Well, shit.
Maybe Bean can fly it. I'm too lazy.
Actually, I was just typing that message in. Oh, what a disaster.
But the rotors did not even hit the building. And why didn't just the rotors break? Why did the whole fucking thing?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, why didn't Yeah. Well, there should be room now.
Yeah. When I see Bean's name, I think of Mr. Bean.
Well, maybe we should land outside on the runway and just put the supplies in a truck and cart it over.
Exactly.
Because that sucked.
Yeah, that's bad. I think he's ignoring us.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'll just redeploy to the ship and do it.
I gotta go for dinner.
And there's Bean.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. Is he inside?
He's on the roof.
Oh, what? Hello, Mr. Bean.
I'm back. Did you guys restart it?
Like an hour
Yeah.
ago, I think.
Yeah, the server's back up.
Sorry, I had to run to the store.
Right. USA.
Making fun of us for it.
All right. Joe Dirt, can you hear me? Joe, can you hear me?
I can hear you through direct.
Joe Dirt, do you hear me?
He said he can only hear you through direct.
Go ahead.
No,
I'm on radio now.
I think he timed out.
No, I see him in T-shirt.
Yeah, can't be timed out. I can see his thing go blue that he talks, but I don't hear him.
Joe, are you hearing me? Joe Dirt.
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you do me a favor? Can you redeploy to the ship and bring the Chinook back?
Sure.
But I need you to land it out on the runway. Do not land it in this compound.
Yeah, you see what happened?
I do see what happened. Too many light poles.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Alright, well, I'm going for dinner. You guys, good luck.
All right, Joey. We'll see you later, man.
See you later, man.
See ya.
All right. All right. Sit tight real quick. Let me get try to get Christian in. All right. Christian, I'm going to send you a email here. Now, I assume you already have the mods. All right, email is sent. All right. Yeah, email sent. So that'll allow you to get into TeamSpeak. Once you're into TeamSpeak, be able to get in. All right. All right. So is anybody having a problem with the stream right now? The buffering or lagging or froze or anything? Because YouTube saying there seems to be some sort of an issue. And more supplies out.
Did you say something on site?
What's that?
Oh, I didn't know if you said something.
No, I was talking to the chat. I don't know if maybe you heard that. Come on, get in. What?
Can you only take 2?
Yeah, this doesn't have the capacity of the helmet.
Okay.
Whoa. A little bit of desync on the Chinook.
You're good to go.
All right, Joe, if you can bring that down. I have the supplies on the north side of the compound.
Yeah.
And Bean, if you can take that respawn truck. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got a driver in there. You're just going to land right next to them, and we're going to load them in, and then you're going to sling load the truck. God damn it.
Which truck? The respawn truck or the other one?
The respawn. We'll bring it over closer to you and we'll attach the cables. Go ahead and deploy your tow ropes.
But we're just gonna redeploy.
That's firm. Okay, can you extend your cables a little further? Alright, you're hooked up.
Do I want to come down and get you guys, or what are you gonna do?
No, we're going to redeploy from the FOB over to Charlie.
Okay, and you want this taken to where?
Drop the truck off at Charlie and then land at that military objective that we captured earlier. Mambakar.
Copy that, thanks.
You might want to pull your ropes up a little bit. Otherwise that truck's going to swing around. Alright, looks good. We'll see you over there. Alright, see ya, Charlie.
I'm looking for Charlie. Where is it? I see Bravo.
All the way out to the west. It's all the way out to the west, south.
I better go over the water then.
Confirming you did see it. It says I'm losing connection. What the hell? Alright, Bean, let's take a ride over to that other military objective. The hell? I thought I was gonna knock that tree down.
Are we going to take that other objective or the radio tower?
Right now I want to. Well, I
I'm getting an echo.
stand by. Headphones. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I wanted to take the city to the east, but now Joey took off and changed that plans. Right now I got to set up the logistics at this military.
I'm not sure if you can do logistics at military bases.
Does it generate any supplies?
I don't think so. I think it's only small towns and factories.
Everything looks good from there, so no problems with the stream. Okay, no, actually, YouTube's saying it's good again. I don't know what the hell I deal with. Okay.
See, that's why we can't have nice things. Along with what happened at Fob Alpha.
Yeah, that's probably because of those lights we put in.
We had a nice base.
Joe, can you read me on long range? I think the truck fell off. God damn it. So the military installations then only unlock military equipment.
Yes. I see the mobile respawn point.
Where the truck dropped?
Yeah, just north, in the middle of Alpha and Bravo. If you look on the map.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the FOB. We'll respawn there and take a look at it, see if it's still functional. All right, Joe. Do you know how to use the long range radio? If not, type into chat so I know. Weiger, are you in chat?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to type into the TeamSpeak chat the password for you, all right, to get into the server.
Yeah, sure.
Bean, do me a favor. Take over driving. I'm going to get Weiger in here. All right. All right. It's in the chat and TeamSpeak. Joe Dirt, do you read me? I'm gonna have to figure out if Joe knows how to use the long range radio. I'm going to redeploy. If you want to come with me, we should be able to hear him once we're over there. Joe Dirt, do you read me? Yeah, the truck fell off. If you look on the map, north of your position. So go ahead and take a...
Can you mark the location?
It's marked on the map. Start heading north.
Hey, everything looks fine.
All right, Joe. I put a marker just to make it a little clearer. See, I'm taking for granted that he's real familiar with this game. I don't know how much experience he has.
Is there a speed limit on this? Is that why it would come off?
Yeah, if you try to make high speed turns when you're carrying a load, you're gonna lose your load.
I guess that makes sense. Okay.
And in fact, even flying straight and level, you may lose it. That is if you drive or fly too fast. All right.
It is really heavy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, even the gas is kind of heavy.
Okay, well, I can get it there. I apologize for that.
Yeah, if you can just drop your hook, if you can hook it up. In fact, we'll move it out a little more into the open if you want. Yeah. Go ahead and hover over the spot where you want it, and I'll put it there for you.
Okay, just be off to the front of the truck there.
Can you extend your wings a little more? You might have to come down a bit.
Hey there, Wagner. Hi there. Set your radio to channel 1 on 33.
Lone, can you get in the helmet and bring it backwards a bit?
Yeah, stand by.
That's good, that's good.
All right, stand by before you take off with that. We're gonna redeploy before you lift, okay?
Copy.
All right, guys, go ahead and redeploy to Charlie.
I know.
All right, Bean, you're here.
Is it? It is Wyker, isn't it? That I'm pronouncing that right.
There we go. All right, Weiger, how you doing?
Oh, just fine. No problems, you know.
All right, we have channel 1 set to 33, channel 2 is set to 55.
Channel 1, 33, channel 2, 55.
I'm making an assumption that you're familiar with Arma, right?
Yeah, right. I know PFIR and Arma for sure, yeah.
Okay. And how familiar are you with Liberation? Not that it matters, because they've made so many changes that I'm not even that familiar with everything anymore.
Yeah, familiar.
All right. Okay, Bean, you were asking what the next objective is going to be. We're going to take those 2 towers out to the north and the northwest.
Copy that.
So we're just going to wait for the respawn truck to get here, and then we can use that.
Yeah, but thanks for the invite.
No problem. We're always looking for good players. By good, I mean good people, not necessarily skilled.
I can only participate for half an hour now. It's some kind of late, but I think tomorrow, if you're streaming again, I will participate if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. We got about 2 hours left in this stream.
Yeah.
So if, you might have time for one of the offensives if you want to stick around for that.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that was the plan.
And what we'll do is we'll all hop into this little gas here and drive up north.
Okay.
Or what do you think, Bean? Maybe the west tower.
Yeah, take the west tower first.
Alright.
And then the north.
Weiger, do you know how to use the long range radios as well?
Yeah. Should I take one with me?
Regulation. No, you don't have to take one. Just if you're in a vehicle and you need to use one, I just want to make sure that you know how to function it or how it functions.
It's 33 on long range as well.
Regulation. Thank you for the subscription, sir. You are now co-conspirator. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support and everybody else that
I think
has subscribed.
The long range is compatible with the AMPSC 152, turning the channels and the frequencies.
You'll have to set it again when you go into a vehicle, but yeah, you can talk to each other.
Bean, do we still have a mortar set up?
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Can you get one set up for us? Ah, shit, we don't have a guy. Oh, I take that back. The respawn truck's got a guy. You're getting a 15-minute delay on YouTube.
Whitecron, what's up?
Hey there.
Thanks for the awesome mission. We love it.
Yeah. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it.
Wait a minute, I'm a fucking jughead. Are you one of the devs for Liberation?
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
924.
I didn't even it didn't even dawn on me. I got so many things going on. Yeah, welcome. The invite just goes without saying, I think.
No problem. It's nothing special, so don't feel sorry about it.
Yeah, thanks for the awesome mission, and thanks for the cooperation with the guys that are doing little adjustments to it. Here, I thought you were just like one of the YouTube viewers.
I've just looked around who is streaming or playing the mission, and then I saw your live stream and hopped in, talked a little bit.
Yeah, I think you were talking with Willem the other day. He does the work with me on the server on the back end.
And I'm over here asking him if he's familiar with Arma and the Liberation mission. And next, I'm going to ask you if you're familiar with your children too.
So, what is this mission all about?
What Liberation?
Everything's fine. Just kidding.
Now I'm getting confused. Cappy, you're supposed to protect me from making an ass of myself on the stream.
See, I noticed, but I assumed you'd know.
No, you know, I see so many people because I see people in the chat, so I see so many different screen names that none of them really, unless it's someone that I'm familiar with that is here all the time, nothing really registers. His will now that I realize who it is.
His name's only on the splash screen every time it loads as well.
Yeah, but see, I don't. I got, like I said, I got like 3 screens up here that have 5 windows each open in it.
Everything's fine.
No, it's not that. It's not a big deal. I should have recognized your name.
See, I'm on the Killer Potatoes Discord as well, so I knew pretty much straight away.
I've looked around where you are, but I didn't find you.
Say again, sorry?
Or am I so quiet so I should use the radio? I've looked at Discord who you are already, but I didn't find you.
I should be on there.
Yeah, regulation.
Yeah, so technically stuff. So
regulation. Did you download all the? I'm breaking my rules here. Did you download all the mods and stuff?
Bowie, this is Phantom. How do you copy?
Loud and clear. We're almost directly to your north.
Yeah, be advised, my load was hanging by one rope off the coast, and now it is gone. Traveling 150 kilometers an hour. No sharp turns.
Must have fallen in the water. All right, just bring it in for a landing here at Charlie.
Copy.
Man, sling loading those vehicles is problematic.
Lone, would it be better off Joe landing over at the military base we took?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, Joe, go ahead and head west and land at that military base. We'll use that as a respawn point.
Copy.
All right, guys, let's hop in the truck. We'll drive over.
I'm in.
Keep running into shit.
Lone, you forgot me.
Ah, I thought you were in.
Oh.
I always ask, is everybody in? And then I'm like, it's just they're all in. Inconvenient politics. Good to see you again.
That's me.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I've completely disconnected from the 2 names.
I was saying hi to Recolation because I spoke to him before.
Yeah, he wants to come on and play. I'm just trying to ascertain. He's got all the mods. Hey, Dennis Stelter, welcome to the stream.
I have a quick question for Weiger. I don't want to interrupt your gameplay though.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just had a question about the mission. As far as like when you play it single and hosted multiplayer, you can see the modules.
Oh boy.
Which modules exactly?
Like when you play as commander, you see the icons on the left, like your artillery, the rescue helicopter, and all that. It doesn't seem to work.
Yeah,
on the
regulation.
dedicated. Is it supposed to be like that, or is it?
If you can go to the website, go down below. There's a link to my website. Go there. There's a list of all the mods. It's current as of I think yesterday morning. Install all those, and you have to send me an email so I can, because I send everybody a message that has a whole bunch of information on it. Send me the email, and then I can respond back to that email with passwords and all that stuff.
Sorry, Lon.
No, it's okay. I just muted TeamSpeak while I was talking to the chat.
I know the delay. It's hard to tell when I usually wait and try to talk, but it's always that delay there.
Yeah, you're never going to be able to time that right, because the delay is it's never consistent either. All right, you guys do see the wrecked Chinook over there, right?
Hey fam, Joe's gone and got a new one.
Yeah, I almost made that mistake before. I tried landing that same spot, and I saw the walls start falling down, so that's why I landed elsewhere. Joe Dirt, do you read me on long range?
Hot mic.
Yeah, I still haven't ascertained whether or not he knows how to work those radios, the long range radios. All right, Joe, you're still a little too far out for us to hear you on short range. Do you know how to operate long range radios? If not, get a little closer, then we can talk in. Had a few problems today, haven't we?
Joe, watch out, you're about to fly straight over a enemy compound.
All right, Joe, how do you read us now? All right, yeah, I should have warned you before. I forgot. Land outside the compound, south of the compound, out in the open field.
Affirmative. I tried landing in there and that heliport and the wall caved in on the ship.
Yeah, that happened to me too, but the wall fell before I landed. So yeah, just bring it into south side of the compound. You want to bring it further south, out in the grass. Further south, further south, further south. away from the compound.
And the rocks behind you.
Oh my God, was that on purpose?
Yeah.
Somehow I don't know if I should believe you or not.
It was.
All right. Only because you didn't blow up, I'll just take your word for it. I don't know. I would have bet money that you weren't going to survive that.
I was trying to put it behind some cover.
All right, here we go, guys. We're going after the radio tower. Hopefully, it'll just be infantry. We might have a gas. That shouldn't be too much resistance. I have one rocket. Anybody else have rockets?
I have 2.
All right.
So
Also, in the stream, how are you guys hearing the game sounds? Are you hearing them okay? Are they loud enough? I hope. If not, let me know.
I really like what you did with the logistics there, Weicker. It's really challenging.
I always hated these magical global resources counts.
Whoever built this road needs sacking.
Yeah, they're.
They build roads like I fly.
Worked out well in the end. Second time around.
Okay, there's the objective ahead. All right, they spotted him. 200 meters front.
Hold here, hold here.
All right, everybody out.
Nice running.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm executed.
Shit, I'm knocked out. Oh, I'm dead. And I'm behind your beam.
Lone, if you get your binoculars out, you run faster.
Yeah, let's take the Chinook. We need to get a lot closer.
I'm gonna move in on foot. Just try and see if there's a better way in.
Roger. Alright guys, be advised, I'm going to be moving in the Chinook a little closer.
Contact's down. That's not us.
That's coming from my direction.
I hear a vehicle moving. Armor.
It might be the heli.
No, I hear the heli. There's a piece of armor here too.
Right, I'm moving in from the south.
I'm not seeing any vehicles yet.
That's clear.
Guys, I've got a tank, possibly anti-air, on my location.
Roger. Holy shit. Good one.
Can't believe he didn't shoot at the helicopter.
You just been sitting there that whole time?
I heard him running. I heard him move when you guys flew in, but he didn't fire on you.
I heard one shot come from it. Can I get pickup?
Yeah, we're coming for you, Bean.
I think he was shooting at the helicopter, but there's like a lot of terrain in the way.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything really come past me when I was coming in.
We have a lot of red squares northwest.
Actually, there's a red square right on the radio tower. I don't know if that's been updated or not.
I came in from that direction, I would have seen something.
That might be the tank. It probably just hasn't updated yet. Keep an eye on the top of the hills there, out ahead of us.
Should have a good overview from the compound to
Come down off the ridge.
Infantry?
One infantry, yeah, moving up the hill. He's coming down to us. Scratch that, he's civilian.
Roger. Whoa, what happened?
Run him over.
I'm there. There you are.
What happened, Bean? Were you trying to get in?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought you were just walking along.
That square's moved over to the right a little. To the south. Towards the military base.
Yeah, let's continue west. We can always deal with that on the way back.
And multiple contacts. 320. Right side of the building, stop the ridge.
Roger.
Can we all join the same group, please?
Join group. Ready. 4, join group.
Ready.
Yep, eyes on multiple contacts, 315.
All right, Joe. Tell me where to drive, because I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
Okay, the trees are covering it right now. If you can move to your right after these rocks, and then straighten up the ridge there, contacts. They're just, I'm a little higher than you are in the vehicle. I can't see them right now either. Their heads are just coming into view now.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, off to the left. Straight ahead of the vehicles.
I'm down. On way.
Guy on the other side is a civilian. Don't see any other. Squad to our right. But there's one. That's a rabbit. I can't see him. The hell now.
Contact left.
Reloading.
Right, let's get Bean up. I'm getting you, Bean.
We've got a vehicle coming back down towards us, another gas.
It's at 8 o'clock from the gas.
Soldier, 400 meters northwest.
Good shot. Are you still okay, Joe?
Negative, I was killed in the gunner seat.
You were killed outright, not knocked out?
Affirmative.
Roger.
I'm down about 50 meters, 8 o'clock from the gas.
Soldier, 300 meters, bearing 330.
Do you see him? I don't see him.
No, I don't see him. Shit, I'm down.
Okay, Weicker, I'm not seeing your marker anyplace.
Okay, respawning.
All right, Bean, let's get in the Jeep.
Do you want me on gunner?
It doesn't matter. Just you might want to just stay down inside. You just want to fall back a little bit because we're in a kill zone here. All right, Joe.
Lynn, did you just want to go onto the road off to the west and just get straight to one of the buildings?
Yeah, let me go pick Weicker up and then we'll do that. Weicker, are you at the Chinook? Oh, he's got to go. He's got to go. I see you got to go, Weicker.
His message says he's leaving.
Yeah, he's got some sort of event he's going to join in on. All right, Bean, where did you say you wanted to go?
If you go straight to the road in the vehicle in front of us, off to the west.
Oh, and then hang a right?
Yeah, hang a right and just get straight to those first buildings, and then we'll go CQB from there.
Yeah, good idea.
I was just killing a soldier was down the hill. He's dead.
All right, as we're going in, you might want to be on the grenade launcher and just start lobbing stuff.
I'm on it.
Because you're going to have...
7 rounds, I'm going to reload.
Roger. Because you're going to have a hard time aiming with that gun because we're going to go in there fast.
Try not to hit the first two buildings though, because we don't want them getting destroyed while we're in them.
Yeah, reloaded.
smokers.
Smoke out.
You good up there?
Ah, shit. Knocked out.
I've got you.
Hey, Napoleon. I stopped using C2 when I had Ace running, and then I haven't gotten back to trying it since we disabled Ace, so I'm not sure. It is possible that it's not working very well with a recent update with Arma, but I haven't tested it. I'm not sure. Is that you guys shooting, or are we getting shot at?
Getting shot at both.
Oh shit.
He's down. Right guys, I'm going to clear the building across the street.
Joe, if you can give us Overwatch, I'm going to go with him.
Got it.
Baron upstairs.
Downstairs clear.
Upstairs clear.
Contact down.
Roger. All right, Bean, you move to the next building up the hill.
Wait for him.
Okay, next building beyond you.
Contact's down.
All right, Bean's down.
Yeah, I got the guy that got him.
Roger, if you can cover me, I'll go revive him.
Covering. More contacts coming that direction.
Still hear voices.
They were coming in the rubble there next to you guys. I don't see any now.
Bad nade, bad nade.
You might want to throw a grenade out through that alley.
I have
vehicle audio.
tank. I think it went straight past.
Still sounds really close.
He's backed up, he backed up, he backed up. Watch the alleyway to your right. I'm down.
I'm still up, but he was trying to get me.
Gonna run out of first aid kits at this rate. There you go, Bean.
Anybody see where that vehicle went?
I never saw it at all.
Down the road. He backed
He
up
was
down
shooting
the
at
road.
me right here.
Here he is. I only hit his front armor, so I don't think I did much damage. Enemy on the street. Enemy on the street. Shit. Stupid animations.
Get shot at.
Friggin' animations, man.
Tank has moved behind the building. You guys should be covered for a minute.
I couldn't stop the animation.
Crossing the street.
Yeah, there was one guy came out from back there, Bean.
Tank's on my side now. He's leaving the town.
Roger.
He's turning around, coming back.
Up the main road.
Man, 75 meters front. Contact, medic.
I don't know if this smoke's gonna help, guys.
It's a good job he's not hitting us with AP shells, isn't it?
circling left around the city.
I'm out of
Towards you.
rockets.
I'm down, I'm down.
Contact! Man!
Can't see anything through all the smoke.
Trying to break his gun.
I'm on the ground floor. I'm falling through the wall.
Trying to get to you.
I got him. I'm reviving Bean.
You got enemies coming around the corner as well, I think.
Contact! Rifleman!
Holy shit.
It's down.
Cover me! Reloading!
Our squad, our enemies moving into where you guys were attempting earlier.
Roger.
Trying to keep them suppressed. They're between the buildings back there.
I'm getting bean up.
I'm on my last rocket now.
Boy, they're coming out in that left corner as you come out across the street.
Are they behind these buildings here?
Affirmative.
Sniper! 600 meters! Northeast!
One down.
Man! 75 meters left! Contact! Ready! Contact! Man! 75 meters! Front!
Shit, I got shot through a door. There's a guy on the roof of my building.
Oh, did Bean get killed?
Yeah, I'm
trying to get to him.
Watch out, don't walk down the stairs.
That's me.
He's literally laid down on the roof. Right, I'm gonna run up those steps, open the door, throw a flashbang in.
Okay, I've got the door covered if you open it.
Gotta reload!
I was shooting through the door.
Changing mags!
Clear.
Hello.
Everyone talking.
I hear a voice. He's down.
Contact down.
Contact down.
Roger. Watch that. Yeah.
I got another one in the middle of the road.
It's back off and shoot him.
Left side. Friendly coming out.
I hear a vehicle.
That might be our vehicle.
Must be that army base up there we're seeing.
Bonus club. Do you want to build a storage area?
Yeah, build it right over here.
I'll have a quick look for any more crates.
Ah!
He started firing on us, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Vehicle coming to the city as well.
Are you up on the rocks?
Yeah, they started firing on you guys. They were patrol moving to the city.
We should probably try and scavenge some AT from the guys we've just killed.
BMP's coming now. It's just 60 seconds away. Coming to the road now.
I'm down. You're gonna need to get some AT.
Is that BMP tracked or does it have wheels?
He's tracked.
Oh shit. I'm gonna try to get to you, Joe, while they're focused on Bean.
I put a marker on the map where there's some AT on the roof. One of the guys I killed had some.
Alright, going for that now.
Squad of 4 moving, continue to move up on this city. From the north.
And negative on that AT.
I'm sure I saw AT out there.
Yeah, maybe.
There's several other guys up there.
I think I see some. Yeah, if there was any on the roof, it either glitched through or it's despawned.
Okay. There's a couple of big guys on the main street that we came down to get here.
Yeah, I've got an RPG, but I don't know if it's going to be big enough.
squads at 340 just coming up to the buildings. BMP's moving.
Shit, I'm out of grenades.
Not turning his gun though.
Yeah, I hit him with the rocket. Maybe I damaged his gun.
He's going back onto the road. Oh, he's not. He's looking for you. He's coming around the rocks.
I'm gonna try to get Bean up while he's distracted.
Watch out, there's enemies all around the other side of the building. The opposite side to where you are now. I count 3.
They're climbing up into the rubble now. One's coming to you. 2 of them now.
One's moving onto the street.
Crossing the street to your building.
2 down.
One in the doorway, waiting for you. Across the street. Team 330.
Shit, I can't reach you up there, Bean.
Sniper, 400 meters north.
I'll just respawn.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Ready.
I was low on everything anyway.
Should I respawn? They're shooting at me anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to you there. Ah, shit. You shoot me through the wall? I think you did. Nope. There he is. Yeah, he must have shot me through the wall. All right. Get our bearings here.
We're gonna have the same problems before now, aren't we?
What's that?
Get in there.
Yeah. I'll move the Chinook up a little closer.
Right, guys, I'll just be 1 minute.
All right, since that BMP is still alive and we don't know if the gun is functional or not, I'm just gonna play it safe.
You broke up there.
Come from this direction and try to place it up the road a little ways.
Right, guys, I'm back.
Roger. Okay, I'm up by the rocks ahead of you guys.
That one of you guys?
Negative.
Yeah, that was me. Using stun grenades to clear buildings. Just clearing this little building on the outskirts. Are we moving in on the military base?
I wanted to set up the factory here first.
Okay. That BMP is back.
Where's it at?
70. Burn 70. Coming down the main road. Oh no, it's turned back.
Get all worked up. I have 2 supply crates here. You guys see any others?
Negative.
Gunners up there too have M60s. Oh, I guess they're Russian. PKs, I guess.
This BMP might be coming to us. Although it looks like it's just patrolling its own area at the minute.
Alright, I turned off the gas, so if you hear a vehicle, it's not ours.
You guys know how to get the rangefinder to range?
Tab button. It is right? Yep. It is on mine anyway. You think you can hit that little tower from here?
I think so. That's why I was trying to get a range. You can give me a range, actually.
586.
Do you want me to hit it with a launcher?
Yeah, it's 586 from where I am right here, so it's a little closer for you there.
I've got my own range on it.
It's down. Or I hit it anyway. Yeah, I hit it, blew it up, killed the guys in it.
Yeah, there's still more guys behind it.
Yeah, they're running around below it now.
That BMP is stationary.
Yeah, I'm out of rounds now.
I've got trees in the way.
579, I wonder.
That you shooting?
I affirm they're shooting back.
Yeah, I just took a hit.
That BMP is firing shots. BMP is down.
Nice hit.
Got resupply helicopter.
Roger. Do you want to fly that thing up here to north of the city? Bean, are you taking shots from the north?
Yep.
You see him?
Yeah, I keep putting people down.
I hear the shots, but I don't see anybody.
Near the tower.
You guys taking hit on frames?
I'm not.
Negative.
The fuck did I hit? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I'm looking up at the top of the hill. I'm in the Jeep, don't shoot.
Are you shooting me?
Copy.
Alright, you guys ready to move up and assault that base?
Copy.
I'll hop in the gas. I thought you got killed. The dead body that was in here fell out.
Bunch of bad guys in there. One came out of that tower to the right.
And I took down 2 in the guardhouse.
Right hangar, one down. BMP gunner that was turned out is dead. Right hand corner of the building.
Where's the BMP?
Right hand corner of the compound outside of the fence near the below the tower.
Roger.
Patrol up on the hill of the base.
AT soldier, 75 meters.
I'm down. There's one in the right hand side hangar, left side of it.
Copy, I get you.
Is he toward the back or the front?
Front.
I think you may have gotten him. Yeah, you got him. Is that BMP still up?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him. I just got a gunner off of guys over there too.
Bearing 30.
Second BMP over there.
got gas on your right.
Gunner's down in it. Crew got out of that thing.
There's a BMP behind the gas.
Shit.
I'm down.
I thought that other BMP was already disabled.
It's a machine gunner on the roof.
I'm down. Dead.
Running for my life.
One on the roof.
He's down. Shit. Oh no.
Behind you. Throw grenade over.
Frag out.
300 meters northeast.
There's one up. He's down. Joe, watch out, you got 2 contacts directly north.
Damn it. Guys all over the place in there. Alright, we're gonna get some supplies a little closer. What the fuck's going on with these keybinds, damn it? Ah! Woo! These controls are acting weird. Having some weird issues with my controls here.
I'm down.
What the fuck was going on with that?
Where is he? I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. One along the fence running where they shot me. And the second one to his right. Third one to his right. side of that wall over there, lean and shoot. Got us both.
Joe, I'm down up to your right, I think.
Yeah, I'll get you.
You're taking fire.
That might be from the BMP.
Thank you.
Is that from this side of the hangar?
It's on the left-hand side.
Smoke out. Coming for you, Bean. Oh. There's still somebody behind the hangar.
Climb over the wall.
New headphones? Nope, same ones. Hey, Woofer, what's going on?
Thank you.
I don't think I got that guy out behind the hangar. No, same headphones, Woofer, just I'm wearing them differently.
The guy with his gun through the wall in that brick hangar, or brick blockhouse.
Is that BMP behind us still up?
That's affirmative.
Oh shit.
Oops.
that was amazing. The last thing I saw in my sights was your head.
You think I've only seen the earbuds? No, I've been...
Are we all down?
No. Are you both down?
Yeah.
I think I hit it.
I'm pretty sure I hit. I just don't know how much damage I did to it. I know I didn't blow it up. I don't see any guys running around. Yeah, I have it in, but maybe you just didn't notice because of the hat. But normally I have them back so that right now I have the headpiece, the strap going over the top. Uh-oh. We losing connection? Joe Dirt's losing connection. How about you, Bean?
Keep saying that.
Oh, there he goes.
Cliff and blast.
Watch from back behind the hangar.
Watch out for that tank's gonna blow anytime.
Cliff.
Thing's resilient.
There's another BMP up there.
Intact?
I've got a guy surrounded on the roof.
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah, I
there.
see him.
There's a BMP. I'll mark it.
Damn it.
It's at 065. The gun is just over the rise, just on the edge of the trees.
All the bodies over here.
Two surrendered up here on top. I hear a vehicle moving too.
Contacts, bearing 60.
One down. The guy was... Guy's inside the perimeter.
Shield guy out on the road moving in.
Anybody have any rockets left?
I don't.
Negative.
Shulk is inside the hangar. Behind the hangars. Oh! I'm in trouble. He's between the hangars now. Hoping to find a rocket launcher up there, but no such luck. I'm going to try to get out to the helicopter to resupply. Hey, Spooky. Hell yeah, he's looking for me. I keep firing shit at him. And we got problems. Campro's under attack now. Charlie's under attack. That crew still in the Shilka?
I don't know, but I've deployed its tow ropes and pulled them out. 'Cause I can. I'm trying to find a building I can attach it to.
The BMP over here is still hot.
Whoa, Shilka's moving. Like bull riding.
But less dangerous.
Alright, clear the Shilka. Ready?
Clear.
Shit.
Wow, that's a big explosion.
I'm down.
I think you got it though.
Yeah, it took out the whole hangar. Look at that.
Like, there is literally no hangar left. Not even a rack.
It completely disintegrated.
I believe we have some defending to do now.
Yeah, quite a bit too. Coming for you, Joe.
Coming.
Geez, you were all the way over here and got knocked out?
Yeah.
Keep forgetting I can't move when I'm doing the first aid.
Do you still have a rocket left?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where's Campro at?
North 5 Charlie.
Yeah, okay, roger.
Do you want me to boom the heli over?
Actually, I'm going to go get the gas. I'll bring that over to the heli. Is that you guys firing?
No. Guess we're getting attacked here.
Guys, Charlie is very hard.
All right, let's read the. Holy shit, we're getting hit over here. Chinook's getting attacked. I think we have an enemy helicopter. Oh shit. Arsenal load time. Damn it. Need in here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Can't get a lock on.
I'm down, Charlie.
Because I probably didn't have. A rocket loaded.
I hear Little Bird. I think it's an aircraft outside my house, actually.
Got him down. Oh, fuck.
Roger. Damn it. Definitely the wrong kit for that. Alright, I'm going to log out, log back in. Because I'm getting a lot of lag. Server probably needs a restart, but we're actually near the end of the stream. Or we're past the end of the stream, actually. Oh, and I'm not getting the option to load back in. All right, guys. You getting a lot of lag there at Charlie?
Yeah, just for a second.
I can't even load back in. Victor, did you tried running it like on your own computer? And got an open mic. Yeah, I can't turn in. I can't get back in, guys.
Yeah, I think server's going down. Getting ready to.
All right. Well, it's the end of the stream anyway, so. But good games, guy. That last military base was fun. Victor, give me a minute. I'm getting ready to end the stream, so let me do that, and I'll talk to you. I'll keep the stream active. I'm just gonna take a break for a couple of minutes, and then I'll come back and I can talk to you about it. All right, guys. I am gonna bug out.
Okay, we'll see you guys.
See you later, Joe. See you later, Bean. All right. All right, guys.
Shut her down. Wipe.
See you later, Cap. So, if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. Give me a like. Add me to Facebook and Twitter. This is the end of today's stream. I usually stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. It is now 2:14, so we are on overtime. But the server was crashing, so we couldn't press on. If you go down below the stream there, you'll find my links to Facebook and Twitter, so you can add me. So you get notifications of when and what I'm streaming. Also, my website's down there, so you can get the list for the mods, and the forums are there, buy t-shirts, etc. And if you want to join us on the stream, you got to email me. Down below is my email address, so send me an email, and I'll send you the information that you need. But you can get started by going to the mods list on the website. Go to the website on that link. Up at the top in the middle, it says mods. Click on that tab. When that page comes up, there'll be a icon on the page that says PDF. Click on that, and that'll bring up the page with all the listings. And that list has links. So except for the 2 files that are on there, which are client-side, they're not absolutely required to get on. It just makes the game better. You should just be able to click links, and you'll be able to subscribe to the mods on Steam. Pretty simple. All right, so I will be back tomorrow with more Liberation St. Kapaulio. I'll be back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. So everybody have a great day. Victor, I will be back in just a minute. So if you'll be patient, I'm not putting the stream down because I'm going to try to figure out Victor's issues. If you guys want to tune in for that, you can. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Just got to take a quick break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. "22 Catter. Welcome to the stream." It's actually the end of the stream. We're doing some technical stuff. Spooky, what happened? What you missed? The server more or less came to a grinding halt. So, but the stream was at the 2 o'clock point, so we were ending the stream anyway. However, I'm going on overtime because I want to give Victor a hand. He's having some problems. Victor, you still there? Okay. Happy, are you still there? We're actually running off of Cappy's dedicated. No problem. We're running off of Cappy's dedicated server, so there are some things that he's got set up that I'm not 100% familiar with. 22 Catter. Yeah, you're coming in at the end of the day's stream. However, it is recorded. Go to YouTube, you can watch the thing over, and I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Yeah, what's up, Lone?
Yeah, the liberation mission for Saint Kapaulio, that's a custom file that we have, right?
Yeah, I mean, there is none out there for St. Kapaulio. We ported it to that map.
Right, but if somebody wants to play, they download that mission file, right?
We only have it on our server.
Right, but I mean with. No, but when someone connects to the server, it downloads that custom file so they can play it, correct?
Yeah, they have to get that out of their user documents, yada yada, your save file, and then you have to rename it or do whatever.
Right, but like for example, on my computer, now that I've played on the server, that mission file should exist on my computer, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. By chance, do you remember where that's stored? Is it just in the game's mission file? Let me take a look, guys. I think if you go into mission file, multiplayer mission files, so if you go into your Arma MP missions, let's see if it's in here. Liberation. Oh no, it's going to be in the Steam stuff. "22 Catter," that's it's a private server that we have, custom server set up for this stream. Cappy, do you have your server set as public, yeah? Or is it whitelisted?
1 second, I have like 5 customers beating on me.
No problem. Take your time. Yeah, either way, it's a private server. We have this mission that we run for the live stream, and then basically a duplicate mission that's run at other times. And it's not a 24/7 server either. It's taken down at night once everybody's done playing. So basically, the server comes up for this stream, and then he switches it over to the other version of it, so that the stream version doesn't get screwed up. Could you join? Yeah, if you go to the description below, you'll find my email address. I need you to send me an email letting me know that you want to play. Also, you'll find a link to the website that'll have a list. Go to the website. On the main page, there'll be a tab to click for mods. Click on that. There'll be a image that says PDF. Click on that, and that'll open the links for the mods that we run. You're going to need to subscribe to those on Steam, except for the 2 that are from Armaholic. Those you'll have to go to Armaholic. But I will send you a list of the same mods in that email, so with additional instructions about how to join on TV. If you do want to play, you got to be you got to understand and speak English reasonably well. You have to have a headset microphone so that you can communicate with us. And we do use TeamSpeak, so you have to have TeamSpeak. And not be a jerk. It's the biggest one. All right, so Victor, back to your original question. So Victor, I'm guessing that you're wanting to play on your computer in your editor. Let me turn this. Just a little. No problem, Curtis. See you mañana, hopefully. All right. If I remember correctly, you got to go into your program files, Steam.
I'm sorry, Len, I'm back.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm fielding some questions from the stream, and there's some stuff that I got to bounce off of you because I don't have full understanding of how you have your server set up. Go into Steam, and then you go into the hell is it?
I can't get a break. They're just surrounding me. It's one of them times where it's everybody came in at one time.
Yeah, that's no problem. It's nothing that's real complicated. It's just things I want to make sure I got clear. That's all. 22 Cater, you sent the email. Okay, I will respond to that in a little while with that info. And get you set up so that you can join tomorrow. Are you going to be able to play tomorrow? I'll be on at 9 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, U.S. time. Okay, so you can play in the editor, Victor. You're saying you want to play with us on the server? That's the problem that you're dealing with? I thought you couldn't run the mission at all. Yeah, let me Oh, and you're at work now, huh, Victor? I can't even have you test it. Well, when you say I want to run the mission, what that says that doesn't, it's not specific enough. In other words, do you want to run the mission in your editor, on your own dedicated server with us? When you say you want to run it, that implies that you want to run it on your computer. Are you saying that, or that you want to join us on the stream? Just trying to understand. Oh. By the way, it's Victor that I'm talking to. That's who created this graphic that you see behind me. On your dedicated server, like I run Liberation. Okay. Yeah. That you would have to talk to Cappy or Will, because that's as far as I know, this is the only St. Kapaulio Liberation that's out there. Cappy, let me know when you're free. I don't. Do you have a moment? Or are you busy with customers?
I do now.
Okay. Hey, were you and Lone planning on releasing this on Steam?
Yeah, we like I said, Will was talking to Weicker. We just wanted to make sure we get all kinds of permission, and you know what I mean, because we're not putting it out there as our title, more or less. It's just ported by us, and we adjust all the coordinates. But yeah, we figure we play it about a week or so and get it out in the public, and then we could put it on Steam, or yeah, we could put it somewhere for download privately.
All right, awesome. Because Victor wants to. He'd like to have a version of it. Also, make sure you put information about the stream so people can find us. We can get more people to join in.
As far as?
When you post it up on Steam?
Oh, yeah. So I'll see what, I'll talk to Will. Hopefully he gets on. I didn't have a chance to talk to him at all yesterday, but, yeah, we figure we put it on the server, get it out there, and then make sure we get permissions from Weicker, and then, we'll load it on Steam Workshop.
All right. Sounds good. That'll make Victor happy. Why is your ping so high from Portugal? It's not... I mean, I got guys from the Netherlands and Great Britain. Their ping is about 100. A little over 100. You just have a slow internet? Okay. And Victor, when you joined, did you stay on the server for a few minutes before you made that determination of what your ping was? Because usually when you first join, you know, the first minute or two, the ping can be really high. Another thing is, if that server had been running for a while and was just laggy because Liberation has to be restarted every couple of hours. That could have been part of the issue too. I'm not saying it was. I'm saying those are some possibilities. That ping seems kind of high for Portugal.
What I'll do in the meantime, when I get home, I'll put it on my Dropbox, and I'll just give you a link for it. And then this way, at least you'll have a link you can hand out or whatever if someone asks. At least if they want it temporarily till it gets on Steam.
Yeah, no, I don't want to even get involved with all that. I'd rather just put it on Steam. I'm busy enough.
Yeah, I don't really upload. I've never uploaded anything, so I don't know what you got to do for the mission or whatever, or how you set it up that it automatically loads to your game. Like, you know what I mean? I've never done that, so that's why I said Will was mentioning, and you know, when he was talking to Weicker and then getting it posted. So as long as we get permission, I guess we'll work on getting that uploaded.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I loaded up to Steam or maybe it was an Armaholic. I had loaded a mission up one time. That may have been Armaholic. All right.
I would post a mission. I have 48 comments and 2. It doesn't work. Broke. Sucks. Mission's crappy.
Right.
So I don't bother. But in general, how did the server seem to run it? I know at the end there it was getting lagged, but it was also going on. You were after 2. You're on 2 hours and 45 minutes. So
yeah, it wasn't bad. The average frames for me were about 20 to 24.
So it seemed a little lower.
That's just where it's been, but once I start dropping to below 20, that's when I start noticing problems. So I don't have a real big margin of error there.
Yeah, I was just curious.
And I dialed back settings on OBS, at least I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I dialed back my settings on OBS just to make sure that the processor wasn't taxed too heavy, and I don't know what the hell is causing that lag. But I'm not always the only one that's feeling it either. Joey feels it too, and he's got a beast for a computer.
Yeah, I get it in certain areas, and generally what causes textures. It's something on the map. Like when I'm on Tanoa, there's certain, if I get near Kapaulio or whatever, I get just destroyed instantly.
Is the server still up? Is it running right now? Let me go in. I'm going to try going into the server and lowering my textures. See if that.
Usually when I post it, I refresh on my Steam, but I don't have my Steam here, so.
Yeah, I'm going to go in and see if lowering my textures helps.
Well, the only thing I changed, like I said, is I'm running on 32-bit EXE versus 64. I was running really smooth last night, so if anything, I had like extra FPS, but that doesn't affect, you know, FPS so much as it does the performance of the server. It really doesn't have anything to do with video.
Yeah, well, the textures, that's going to be on my end, so maybe if I lower that, that'll help. Yeah, Victor, let me know. Just try to hop onto the server. Hopefully it's up. I know the time difference is sort of a hassle, but let it let let it run for a couple minutes. You know, go into the game, actually be in the game world, and give it about 2 minutes, and then check your ping and your desync again and see if there's any improvement. You also, I don't know if you've done a speed check on your internet. You know what your internet connection is, how fast it is? Oh shit, we lost Charlie. Oh well, so much for Charlie. Alright. So let's see. I'm at 17 frames, 20 frames. Yeah, I'm averaging around 20 frames. So let me go into video. And I know there's a shitload of stuff that tested. I'll just put it on standard, see what that says. Set the whole thing to standard. Alright, that boosted my frames up just a little, not much. Still saying around 20. 20, yeah, still averaging between roughly 20 and 25. So making it look like shit didn't help. Let's boost that back up to high. Victor, I'll email you that password, okay?
Is the server on?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Okay, cool. Because I started the headlesses like almost instantly after I started the server and realized what I did. I'm like, ah, Jesus God. Sometimes I only have a minute on the one machine to get on, and customers going, oh, fuck, closing shit down. I'm trying to get my register back up, fumbling for crap.
Yeah, it seems like no matter what I do to my settings, nothing seems to help the frames. It's still stuck around 20 to 25, and that's when I first get on, and then it eventually goes down from there.
Really? Wow, I have a crap system. I'm usually about, like if I'm on the carrier, I'm about 35, 40, almost in the 50s. But once I get into land masses, I'm generally just about 25, 30 I sit at.
Yeah, well, I'm in a town now. I don't.
That's why I said I get like 50 FPS. But then, yeah, if it's a bigger area, I start getting a little taxed. But it's usually the texture. A texture on the map could be one tree that has a weird texture, and every time you go in those areas, you start getting laggy.
Yeah, I'll do a little research tonight and see if there's anything I can do to improve it. Because there may be one little setting, and it may be just something like drivers, you know. I don't remember when I last updated my drive. So if I do find out a solution that,
yeah, I'm pretty strict on my drivers. I keep them updated.
Yeah, if I do find what's causing the problem, I will definitely post it on Facebook or talk about it on the stream. All right, guys.
I like playing on Ultra just because it looks beautiful, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I do too, but it's not worth the hit in performance. Yeah, let's see what happens when I go to Ultra.
Yeah, if you have a good video, I think the rule of thumb is like your shading stuff on like your main display there. You want to have that on very high or ultra or whatever, because your video card renders that. Once you go to, I think, high or lower, it puts it onto your system.
On for which setting?
For like your shadings and stuff like that, shadows, shading. I tend to turn that stuff down. I don't care about the lighting and the shadowing. I just want it to look clean, look smooth, and I could see the bad guys. But I don't have my settings available, so it's hard to remember. You know, there's so much tabs, 3 tabs, and I don't know what's in what tab. But there's little things like the, God, what's the one called? It's like occlusion or something. It has to do with the way the water reflects off the bottom of the surface of the water.
Yeah, ambient occlusion.
Yeah, that really helps.
Yeah, I'm sitting between the 10 and 20 frames now by going ultra.
Yep, so it's more or less what kind of eye candy you want, and then, you know, it's like I'm not near water enough to worry about it, so I turn it off.
Yeah, let's set it to low, see what kind of frames we get. I'm gonna try it on low now, see what happens.
The headless is connected, all right?
I don't know, I'm on some sort of title screen at the moment.
Okay, yeah, just check. Like I said, I shut the servers down. I started the server and hit both headlesses and realized the server hadn't started yet.
Yeah, I got it on low now, and it's still hovering around 20 frames.
What was that one?
Hi. Said I got it on low now, and it's hovering around 20 frames.
That's why I said sometimes low doesn't even help certain things. It's better on high. It renders better through video.
You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try hosting a dedicated hosting the server on my computer and see if it makes any difference in frames. So we'll do multiplayer. We'll host a server. So we'll see what happens when I host it on this system. Because I was on there just by myself with the headless client, so this shouldn't really be any different. Because what I'm suspecting is that, because Cappy rents this server, is that the box that those renters, the rental people have, they jam as many servers on there as they can. All right, let's see. Well, actually, here. We'll just plop a guy down. I know this isn't a true test. I'm not actually running the mission because I don't have it set up for my editor. I just want to see if when I get in here that there's any difference. Frames. Frames 36, 40. And where am I set? Video is on custom. No, we want it on high. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 35 right now. Floating between like 30 and 35, roughly. Now, I don't know how much stuff is running in the background when you run that liberation mission, but even here, let's go back to the editor. Let's bring in the liberation Altus. So we'll go to Altus. I'll load in one of the liberation missions from that. Yeah, liberation. Ah, damn it. Nah, I don't have all the mods set up right. Anyway, I would be willing to bet that that server is heavily tasked with other servers, and they may actually that's just a guess on my part, possibility, because I know of other people that have had that problem, and it's because they try to put too many games onto a box, or that they restrict the bandwidth. All right, so that is it. All right, Cappy, I am out of here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thanks for all my subscribers. We're up to 422 on our way to 500. So hopefully you guys will come back tomorrow for a continuation of the campaign on Kapaulio. And if you haven't seen the new, you're welcome, Victor. I will email you that password. If you haven't seen the new Liberation, the new version of Liberation, tune in, because we have it's a huge improvement because of the logistics. So thanks, Victor. See you tomorrow. Everybody else, see you tomorrow. Again, thank you for being here. Have a great day, evening, afternoon. Have you. See you tomorrow. Wow.